Hello! Ladies and gentlemen, I am on the stream. Let me get the other stream up. Hello, Icy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And hello, Mostly Software. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. So, I'm gonna go live on the second live stream. Bop, bop. And we are going to start off with Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy pretty soon. And then immediately, as we usually do, hop in to Celeste, because we're very close to beating the game. Alright. So, ladies and gentlemen, let me just go ahead and start off here. Bop, bop, bop. And we should be opening up. We climbing, very true. We are very climbing a lot. So, beep. Today, I wanted to get up earlier, but I ended up not sleeping at all last night. And then going to bed at 7 a.m., which is not great. So I apologize for that. My sleep schedule has not been great the last couple of days. And I've been binge watching Kitchen Nightmares. It's been an addiction for me. Just trying to see, like, the worst kitchen possible. So, oh my god. That's what I've been... Don't stream for so long if you didn't get enough sleep. I didn't stream yesterday. I just, like, I can't... For some reason, I am starting to not be able to get good sleep. Like, I can't go to bed at, like... I can't go to bed at, like, 11. My brain will just not do that. So, I might have insomnia. I mean, this stream. Well, that's why I don't do this stream for way too long. It's only like 5 hours. I'm not doing an 11-hour long live stream on Farewell. I am gonna be... It's gonna be a short live stream compared to the other live streams I've been doing. So, but I do need to get my sleep under control. Again, because staying up in the middle of the night is not great. Hello, Relief. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Bro is sweat at sticking hammers. What? Maybe I am a sweat. I don't know. I haven't really actively speedran Getting Over It consistently where I'm doing this 4 hours a day in a long time. I usually just play this at the beginning of the live streams nowadays. you know. But we're going to be hopping into Celeste pretty soon, so if you want to stick around for that, that'd be great. Hello, Kidney Kicker. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I see that you changed your profile picture to the cube guy. What's his name? Bob? John? Josh? One of those three. How you doing, Kidney Kicker? We're gonna be popping in to Celeste pretty soon. So, on a little bit of unfortunate news, we do not have. YouTube said took a cut of revenue. Joe Jeff, very true. Okay, so YouTube did take a cut of the revenue, and I don't really like to talk about revenue too much on this channel, but I'm talking about this because I know that you guys really wanted me to buy the what's it called? The controller, right? So right now we did not get too much, but we're at 71, and there is $16 in the save thing right here on the Google AdSense. So we have not made it to $100, unfortunately. For whatever reason, when I go to the Farewell Celeste, it only counted as $50 instead of like $70 from YouTube, which is unfortunate. I'm sorry that it's doing that. I tried talking to YouTube about it, and they didn't really give me a clear answer. They said that, you know, other processing fees come in with it, and it gets processed and such. So it may take longer to get the controller than not, you know, it might take another month. But so I just wanted to bring that up. If you can, keep watching the live streams, keep watching the videos, you know, to help me out. And then once this reaches like 90 or something like that, so or like we get 30 or something like that more than we do right now, then I'll be able to buy the controller, so that you guys will stop complaining about or not you guys, I will stop complaining about the controller so much, because I know that you guys really wanted me to get a new controller. Hello, Sir Dunzo. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Is it bad that I spent, in the span of 8 years, I have 1,000 hours in FN? Well, I almost have 1,000 hours in getting over it over the course of 3 years, so it's not that bad. Was this from a donation or just YouTube revenue? This is from, YouTube revenue. And I want to be open and honest with you guys, showing you revenue, because I don't make too much. So, that's how much I made during Silksong. This is how much I made in October, and this is how much we're making in November so far, because someone donated very kindly. Mostly Software is the top donator with who gifted $100. YouTube takes a big cut of your revenue, so it turned it down to around $50 for some reason. Man, I wish I could watch your stream and be a streamer simultaneously. You could. It's dude, I watch other things at the same time as being a YouTuber. Live streamer, you know? It's not that you can do it. If you can't sleep, well then just take deep breaths while you're trying to sleep. That's the thing. I'm trying to, like, because when you need to get sleep, right? You gotta get your body relaxed, and you gotta get bored, so that your body will be, like, slowly drifting to sleep by any means necessary. you can't be like, I gotta sleep now! Because then your body will stress out and be, like, not wanting to sleep at all. So you should be able to do Steam VR, though, while watching my live stream on YouTube. I don't know if you'll be able to, you know... Can't open this. I don't know if you'll be able to, comment, but you should be able to watch YouTube. Be right back. All good. See you in a little bit, kidney kicker. Rose Munchin. These are soft peppermint candies made with real peppermint oil. Hello, Corrupted Plays. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Enrique. Is Blue doing his D? What? What are you talking about? Okay, finally, I got it open. Bro is doing his badi. What the fuck are you on? Anyways, we are going to be starting off with Celeste. Bro, like playing the Devil's Tango? What are you on? What are you talking about? Bro is going crazy. What will you do after Celeste? I'm gonna do a poll after Celeste of what game to play next. I think I drink too much alcohol because I need sleep. Yeah. Don't drink alcohol before you go to bed. That can kill you. Shit. I didn't want to do that. There we go. I would recommend Dispatch. I'm not gonna do something like Dispatch because it's just kind of like watching a movie, more so, instead of playing the game. And I'm not really a React kind of streamer. It doesn't feel right to me. Welcome back, Kidney Kicker. I hope you're doing well. Ori and the Blind Forest. I do not have that in my library. Alright. Shame. It's really good in my opinion. I think the story is gonna be great. But if I'm gonna do something like that, I'm gonna do Minecraft story mode. Can I... Fuck. I'll try and see if I can watch your stream simultaneously while playing Vertigo 2. Probably possible. Shit. I can't time this properly. Ooh. Oh, it's only one time? Fuck. What's your favorite chapter so far? I really like Farewell. There's a lot of creativeness in Farewell, but I also really like Chapter 5. No! Oh. I make so many typos, man. I know someone who makes more typos than you in this chat. I'm just gonna say. You don't make that many typos. Like putting your live stream on, like, as a window I can turn and look at. Hard to explain. Oh no, I understand it. Fuck. Who? El Bugadon. Monster Killer. I could not, for the life of me, understand some of the stuff they were saying. Oh, I forgot about how they write. Yeah. Like, I encourage you to be yourself, you know? Be kind to people, you know? I encourage people to be themselves on the streams. But sometimes I just can't understand what some people are saying because of how they type in chat. And you guys criticize the fuck out of... Some of you guys criticize the fuck out of me when I say, like... When I say, like, a sentence completely wrong. You can't... No, after seeing some of your guys' messages, you can't do that anymore. You're not allowed. Because it's hypocritical. Oh no, I understand you. No! What? Please. Fuck. Why? Can I start a petition to rename the Wave Dash to Cartash? Yeah, but I'm not gonna sign it. I'm annoyed. I can't do this. Bro, I'm 14, grown-ass teen playing Steal a Brain Rot. No, you're at the ripe old age to play Steal a Brain Rot. Kali! What? I at least give the room a chance. Oh, this is a lot slower. At least I'm not like Callus, who is 31 and plays these types of games. You think I'm 31? You're 10 years off, bro. Is this Recon? What's Recon? Like Ghost Recon? Cyrus says, you're 13? Yeah, I guess. There's a bunch of different people from a bunch of different ages in the community. I am 20, gonna be 21 this year. I am not 13. No! Aw, oh, damn it. Please. Oh! No! I was so close. Okay, I can do this. Bah. 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 Oh! I was so close! I don't like this room. I don't like this room. Okay, this is Recon. It works. But hello, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I can watch the stream and play VR. Oh, let's go. I don't know how you auto-corrected laugh to be, like, play, but... I sound so stupid with the typos. Oh no, it's okay, bro. It's much better than what I'm able to read from El Bugadon. I don't mean to throw him under the bus. It's just I can't read some of it. I just can't read some of it. They had to jokingly speak in like hyper sophisticated English in the chat for me to understand what they're trying to say. And I know that they're fluent in English. They just gotta stop being lazy. At least you care, you know? No! I did that fair and square. Oh, are you kidding me? I hate my controller. Holy crap. I hate my controller. Oh my god. Finally. Oh, what the fuck? What? Hello, Lil Tezza11. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Steel Brain brought admin abuse in 3 minutes. Well, I can assure you this is not a live stream dedicated to that. I know. I'm just saying. It has nothing to do with the live stream. I don't know why you're just saying it. Can you read this? It's hard for me to read that. I don't like reading it like that. Gonna get Las Quesadillas. I don't know what that is. Can somebody translate? In the future, humor will be randomly generated. I don't speak brain rot. Me neither. I think you died. Oh, you think? You think I died? You think I'm dead? Crazy. Okay, I can't do this. Admin abuse. I'll be back later. Okay. See you in a little bit. How's this supposed to work? I don't feel very confident in this one. Hello, Sir Pickles. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Cassette blocks don't change if you're on them. That's true. I know this. Oh! Whew! Hello there, Mr. Bird. I got you, finally! Now where's Granny? How's Celeste going today? It's going pretty good. I've made a bit of progress. I don't know what the last sub-chapter was called, but this is Recon. Okay. Oh no. Are you okay? What's going on? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt you. Wait! Wait, please don't leave, please! Wait! At least tell me. You're a part of Granny, right? If you have to go, then take me with you. Egg John, stop! You can't go with her! Shut up! You couldn't force me to give up on the mountain. And you can't force me to give up on Granny. Go away. Ugh. I'm not forcing you. I'm asking you. I miss Granny too. She meant a lot to both of us. And why is it so easy for you to leave her behind? It's not easy. Maybe I pushed us to get over it too quickly. But this isn't healthy either. I just want to survive this. Hello, Albugadon. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I know she's gone. This is just a dream. You doing fair? Well, nice. I am. Catching this bird won't bring her back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Edgar John. Let's wake up, and we'll face this together. No. Not yet. I want to set things right first. What do you mean? The bird, it's trapped here because of me. We need to help it escape before we leave. Granny wouldn't want it to be stuck like this. You're right. Let's do it. But as soon as we're done, we need to wake up. This place is so weird, and I want to go home. Alright. 1,699 subs. Yep, we're very close to 1.7k, guys. Very close. How is Farewell treating me? It is very hard. Can I say hi to the bird? No. And there goes the bird. Why were you using assist mode, Kali, man? Because I can't do it. Some parts of this chapter I just can't do. I see you in VR. Oh, yo, let's go, Kidney Kicker. Best part of Farewell? Aren't you a true gamer god? Not really. I'm just really good at getting over it. On that note, I got a thumbnail idea. Oh, yo, let's go. At least I'm playing through all of Farewell, you know, and I'm giving each room a chance. Oh, wait, I didn't even see that there. Jelly is sad. Very true. I didn't even see Jelly. Jerry ascending to godhood. Okay. I'll try and do that. How am I supposed to... Oh. Oh, I see. Here, I'll download with your thing. Oh, I was so close. What's your favorite level yet? I really liked Chapter 2 because of how it kind of broke my mind a little bit. It was crazy. Thank you, Mr. Bird. You're so kind. This is a fun part of the level, dude. Good pick. Like, near the end of the level, I didn't know I was supposed to go back to the start of the level and use a exploit to get to the top. That was cool. Chapter 4 Crystal blew his mind the most. I was pretty angry during that one. I really like this level. Emphasize part. What do you mean? Crystal Heart. Oh my god. I have to throw the jelly over the bird. Oh. I still needed to throw the jelly! Oh my god. On another note, Colleen, man, how have you been? I've been doing pretty good. Last couple of nights, I haven't been sleeping very well though. SMB Easter egg. I haven't seen the Easter egg. What are you talking about? No good. I know. But we did get donated $100 by Mostly Software this a few days ago, which is really good. Why though? Well, I don't know. Other than I've been watching a lot of Kitchen Nightmares recently. I've always had trouble with my sleep, but this one, like, I'm really starting to notice, oh man, I can't get to sleep. Hell yeah, $100. Yeah, but then YouTube took a cut of it. So I didn't get exactly $100. Which is unfortunate. Because I know that a lot of you guys wanted me to buy the, Why is there 7 there? I don't know. Where is the 6? I don't know. Hell yeah, about $80. Yeah, a little bit. I'm back. Hello, Lil Tezza. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Admin abuse is L. I don't know what you mean by admin abuse, but okay. Sorry I haven't been active recently. Oh no, it's okay. People get busy, you know? That's a major bro moment. Holy crap. Finally. No! Ah! Oh! Fuck! I'm gonna crash out. Why? It's only a game. Why do you have to be mad? Are we making 6-7 jokes? Please don't do that. Please don't spam 6-7. If you do, you're getting timed out. $10x luck with 3 rows and absolutely nothing. Crazy. I saw ICA1, I think. If it happens again, there's a timeout. Oh my god! That's why I bring it up. My god. There. Fuck. I can do this one. It's pretty chill so far. Good night, Cully, man. Alright, good night. Well, sorry, Collie, I have to go to sleep. Alright, good night, Elbogadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Also, guys, I have another job interview tomorrow. Raising Cane's wants me to do another job interview, so... And sleep tonight, or I will go to America and make you. Hell yeah. That's promising, yeah. I hope I get the job. That would be cool. Because I really like working with chicken fingers. There is, for real, a 7 there. Most of my classmates just spammed that annoying joke. And it came into my mind. Good night, Elbogadun. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. What are you saying? Man. I am not in the loop. What? No! Fuck! There's for real a 7 there, and because most of my classmates just spammed the annoying joke, it came to my mind. Language? Fuck you. Language or I say it. Starts with the 6. You have no power over me, you know that, right? I'm that guy. You're really not that guy. You have no aura. Hello, Birdness Man. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Togor is apparently a character now. An official character in Deltarune? Togor? No. Way more than you? Okay. You have no power over me. If you say 6'7", you are getting timed out. Beyond that point, I'm not gonna say that those two letters together again. Tell that guy who said he's that guy that he's not. Yeah, they're not that guy. But, that's interesting. Well, they said it, so... "5 minutes. I don't think he's official, but I guess everyone in the fandom thinks he is. Yeah, I've been seeing a ton of comments. Wow. I told them not to say it, and they did. Don't say it. Don't say it. Getting Carled Auraless by Kali is hilarious. I don't even understand that aura thing. It's, you don't have street cred. Just because you're telling a YouTube live streamer that he's got no bitches. Could you, Kali, could you please show the short stream chat in the top right? I can't. I can't, unfortunately. I can't control which chat it is. As a member of the fandom, I am now required to believe that Torgor exists. You know what? Valid, valid. Now that my mini rant is over, bro got called Auraless by Cauliflower. And that is the most slang I will ever say. That is... Yep. That's exactly what happened. I guess. I don't know. Why? Because stream elements is stupid. So... like, it goes for whichever stream I turned on first. Which is kind of stupid, right? Oh my god. Okay. I'm going assist mode, man. I'm sorry. Also, I accidentally bought a game that I already had, so whenever I access to that game's code, I probably send it to you or something. I don't know. Throw the jelly past the 7. I just want to know what's past this part. Is this literally the next level? It literally is. Okay. I'll give this another shot. Throw the jelly after you throw it after the big 7. Are you talking about those spikes right there as the 7? It does not really look like a 7 to me. But I see what you're getting at. I love that bird. I'm gonna go now. Wait, is that the bird? The bird that's there? Yes, it is the bird from Celeste. I'm gonna go now. Good night. Alright, good night, Birdless Man. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. We're gonna be playing through Celeste for the next couple of days, but you should be able to see a Celeste video when it comes out. You know? I hope to see you next live stream, bro. Have a good one. Oh, I did it! Yes! Let's go! This is the funnest level, dude. Oh, holy shit. This is the funnest level. Told you. Fuck. Oh, they move now? What the fuck? Why? Why does it move? Can I talk now? Yes. Yes, you can talk now. Yay, I'm back, bitches! You are back. It was only 5 minutes. Oh, it's so close. Farewell, farewell is more fun. No, I think farewell, farewell was more fun than farewell. And farewell, farewell. Fuck! Farewell, farewell is the final room. Shit. Let's go! Shit. Whew! Oh my god. Dude. Okay. I don't think I can do this one. I've got so much aura, you really don't. Shit. Yes, I do. Show me your aura wallet right now. How much aura do you have in there? Snit, say that, not shit. You can't, dude. This is my live stream. You can't. This is not made for younger audiences. If you don't like what you see or hear, then it might not be for you. Opens the wallet. Oh, I got like a light 20 million. So $2 in USD. I got a solid like $4 in my account. What the fuck is this level? Bro, 20 million aura. Yeah. Have you seen the economy? It's going down the drain right now. Kelly, that was 69,420 aura. No, I got my my stats correct. Oh my god, Los Chucharos is so cute. I don't fucking even know what that is. What comes after 6? Seis? No, sorry, Siente. My bad. What's 90 minus 33? No, I think you already know that answer. Why is my chat so brain rotted? That's my question. I don't know why some people are like this, you know? The moment I say there's... the moment I go full rage mode on it, the moment I become a meme, and I will not be taken seriously. Let's go! Yo, I messed about in class and my friend threw a pen at the teacher. That's not cool. Don't throw pens at people. By the way, I'm in school. Then get back to work! Listen to the teacher! You gotta get your brain bones to be smart. Teacher! There's a student watching YouTube live in class. You said get back to work. Oh, that's a racial slur. My phone is on silent. Then how can you hear me? Scream as loud as you can, Collie. So true. It's not that hard to escape the brain rat. That's very true. She can't hear. She's deaf. You have a deaf teacher. And you're throwing pens at the teacher. Your friend is ableist. That's not cool. Don't yay that. No one can hear you scream in airplane mode. That's so true. Mostly software. Also, welcome back to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. Collie funny. Get back to class. Do your schoolwork. You too, Timothy. Okay, bye-bye. Alright. See you later. Have a good one. Do your schoolwork. Education's important. Okay. I should know. You wouldn't believe it. But I, at one point, was almost a straight A student. The only class that I had that was like a D was English. Everything else, A's. And that was in senior year of high school. Time for shitty math in sign language. Pay attention! Don't watch my stream! You gotta learn math. She's trying to teach you something. This is better? Guys. Pickles, I escaped the brain rot, but my classmates are infecting me. Guys, we're gonna have to switch the stream. Now this is urgent. This is urgent. What's the most corporate sounding music in my playlist? Nope. 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 Can you tell me what the missing number here is? Bye-bye now. Alright, see you later, little Tessa. Find the missing number! Put a college lecture on to scare the kids. Oh, so true. Let me get a college lecture. Introduction to quantum physics. Quantum mechanics. Alright. Physics explained! Yeah!
In this video, I would like to tell you about one of the most famous and important equations.
Yeah! Schrödinger's equation! Yeah!
And it forms the basis of much of our modern understanding of measurement.
Woo! Justification!
Born's interpretation.
Implications! I would never watch this. What is that Doug video you have bookmarked? It is Doug's Guide for Content Creators. Really great video. It changed my outlook on content creation and made me a better content creator. Can we watch it? No. I can send the link in chat for you guys, though. If you want to watch it later. It's a great video. Holy crap, this is cool. Aw, dang it. I'm sorry, man. I'm not built for React content. Okay. Here's the thing. For those of you in the Discord server, almost a final goodbye. Almost at final goodbye. Oh, jeez. I want the moonberry. Can we give a speech on how to not catch brain rot? Yeah. So, how to not be brain rotted. Step 1, go outside. Something I don't do, but you should most likely do. Step 2, read a book. There's always a great book for you to read. Step 3, watch YouTubers instead of TikTok all day. Step number 1, don't get infected by your classmates. You lost most people at step 1. Ooh. I like this sun. Fuck! What's your favorite Kevin MacLeod song? It would have to either be Sneaky Snitch or Meatball Factory. One of the two. Sneaky Snitch is good. It is. A lot of Kevin MacLeod's music invokes nostalgia because we all grew up with it. Are you going to use assist mode on the final goodbye? If it's hard, then yes. Oh my god. I'm giving every level a good try, though. I don't skip a level without playing it first. I only did that with the seasides. Oh, okay. Hello, Luma Sham 8707. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hi, it's me, Concane. I rebranded. Oh, let's go. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I hope you're doing well. What made you rebrand? I'm glad to finally see you on the live streams. How's life been going for you? Yesterday. Oh, nice. No, I was asking, what made you rebrand? I've been fine. Sorry I haven't been attending in a while. It's all good. There's always the YouTube videos. I've been making YouTube videos recently on Silksong and Nine Souls. And my plan is after every single playthrough of a game, I have like a whole recap video. Oh, I just wanted my account to fit my first Sona more. Okay, that's cool. Your art has been getting better as well, I've noticed. Like, your most recent art piece is really cool. Fuck. Thanks. Yeah. No, I've been watching your art a lot. Just don't go down that one rabbit hole. I intend to rebrand my Discord and my Blue Sky profiles as well. Oh, nice. Oh, but I want to go down that rabbit hole. Don't do that. No. No. No, we don't. Don't make very suggestive art, please. Don't do that. Don't do that for money. I mean, you might be able to get a lot of money from it, but don't do that. How else do I afford a fursuit? Other commissions. Animation. There's other ways to afford a fursuit, bro. Or start a YouTube channel. And then work at that for like 7 years. Until you get monetized. I was gonna do commissions anyway. Advertising is a big thing with commissions. Because even with my art, I'm not able to get commissions. I've only gotten a select few commissions in my lifetime. Very small amount. But, if you're good at advertising and connections, you'll be able to get a lot more commissions. My bad, Kali. The last subchapter is called Farewell, and final goodbye is 9D. What's 9D? There's no D sides. I've seen a lot of people interested in them if I do them. Oh, let's go. Yeah, one of my good friends, Micra's a furry. He's pretty cool. He went to a furry convention recently. It was pretty fun for him. And I was talking to him a little bit about that, and I was like, "Oh, so what's it like over there? You know, do you get hurt or anything, or something like that? Is that like?" And he's like, "No, it's actually really chill. No, like nobody hurts each other over there. There's no crazy people." Which is like a first for conventions, you know? Like, you go to, like, the like, you go to, like, a Comic-Con, and you might find a crazy person there, because there's so many people, but with, the furry convention he went to, it, like, nobody was doing that. The only thing that was horrible that ever happened was never when he was there. It was, like, way before he went there at one time, and somebody put an anthrax bomb in there for some reason. It never went off, but they found, like, an anthrax bomb. Which is horrible. But Shoutouts to the LGBT community, so true. Also, shoutouts to furries, because they do awesome stuff, and they don't deserve the hate. Lucky. So true. But, yeah. One thing that I really hate is when, like, I don't know why so many people are mean to furries. I don't know why either. There's no point. They're not doing anything to you. What are they doing to you? Yeah, let people be who they want to be. Like, because they're children, I know. It's like, bro. It's actually, I used to hate furries when I grew up, lol. It's actually a really common thing. That's the thing, yeah, even in 2016, it was, like, really common for people to hate on furries because it's cringe, quote-unquote. When they're just being edgelords, and they're more cringy than that. Like, these people are doing what they personally love. Why can't you be happy with that? Why can't you be like that, you know? This is why I don't get the hate for furries, because they just want to do, like, they don't want to fuck animals, you know, they're not zoophiles. They just want to do, they don't, like, and I feel like a lot of people put emphasis on the porn part, and it's like, that's not what they're all about. My God. I've seen a lot of people who used to hate furries themselves and then became in what they were wanting to destroy. I know! You see it a lot with the LGBT community as well. Pastor hates gay people? Later in life, caught with 90 men in a gay spa. People are so insecure. They need to learn to love themselves. And love others around them. What am I dealing with here? Let's give this room a shot. But yeah, like, you know, they just want to wear their suits. You know, the furries just want to wear fursuits. They want to wear what their character... They want to... like... It's kind of like a... You know, an avatar. You know? I don't get it. I've been doing a few new things. Oh, yo, let's go. What makes you say that? Like, what are some of the new things that are interesting that you've been up to? Hello, Libe! Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I started making music. Oh, nice. You using FL Studio? Beatbox? Ableton? Jeez, you're still here? Yeah, I'm still in Farewell, dude. I've been stuck on Farewell for a long time. GarageBand. That's where I started. I started using GarageBand on my phone. But I made horrible... The one thing you gotta learn is when you're... And we do have another musician in the chat at the moment. Or a composer, I should say, in the chat. When you're starting out with music, it's gonna sound like crap, but the more you practice, right, the more you get better at it. So don't be discouraged. It took me a while to get my songs to sound pretty good. You can also talk to Libe here. He's the expert. He's way better at music than I could ever be. How do I do this one? I write metal, but I was also going to try and write a symphony. Oh, nice. Go for it. I've noticed that it's kind of hard to mix metal music. Because you want to have the guitars sound powerful. But the thing is, you gotta record multiple guitars. I'll allow you to skip this room. Alright. I'll skip this room then. The only problem with metal on GarageBand is how limited the heavy instruments are. Yeah. You gotta... There's a certain way to mix it. Like, effects, to get to a certain, you know... To get the guitar to sound right. The guitars especially. I managed to get a pretty heavy sound with a ton of distortion, but it's still limited. With limitations, breeds creativity. That's why I switched to analog equipment. Well, analog on a budget. You need to do some car washes. That's what I'm doing. So, like, the thing with the guitars is that they're very mid-heavy. They're heavy in the mids with EQ. You need to have bass, like, you need to have bass, mids, and treble. So that'd be lead guitar, harmony, and then you need the bass guitar. Sometimes you want to double up, because there's a lot of bands out there that have like fucking 2 to 3 guitarists. Rarely 3 guitarists. A good example is Iron Maiden. They have 3 guitarists. You want to know why I say car wash instead of Wave Dash? Why? Like, you can't change the velocity of the guitar. You can't do higher notes on it since it sounds weird. There's a really slim window where it sounds right. But you don't have to have guitars. Metal, like, a lot of metal is requiring the guitars, unless you want to go industrial. I'm pretty bad with doing 2 guitars at the same time. I have noticed that when I try a MIDI guitar and a normal guitar, they're 2 different things. A MIDI guitar is never gonna sound like a real guitar. So you may not get as powerful as of a sound with it as you would with a you know, with a real guitar. So I encourage you to find a electric guitar and pick that up with a little amp if you haven't already. And then record the amp on your phone. There's a mod called Google Translate Celeste, and there's a Wave... And Wave Dash has changed the car wash. Oh, let's go. That's my advice. How would I pronounce your name? How would I pronounce your new name? Do I just say Sham? Furniture. Dancing! Walking, rearranging furniture! Limu is fine. Okay. Sham is just is the name of my second persona. Okay. One thing you should also consider is trying animation if you haven't already. I know that a lot of people really like paying a lot for animation, so if you're willing to do that, that's also great. Oh, Shira, now's your time. Kidnapping. That does not make any sense. Fuck. I almost made it. What? Wave dash! Ooh. That's not wave dash. Wave dash! Ooh. Wave dash! Wave dash! I also wanted to do a bit of content creation. I wanted to post the music I made on GarageBand, kind of like a little demo thingies. And then I wanted to do drawing streams. Mix them together. There's a lot of people who do music and then drawing streams separately. Why not mix them together? Make a music art stream. One section dedicated to making music live. The other section dedicated to art. And then you can make the album art or the cover art on the stream for that song and then release it. And if you want to build a community around this, what you could do is you could ask people, hey guys, what kind of song should I make today? And they're like, maybe like a mambo, dubstep, bossa nova vibe. And you're like, okay, let me try and do something like that, but with metal. So it'll sound a little bit like Mr. Bungle for a little bit. And then you can, and then after that, you guys make the cover art together. I haven't heard a lot of people doing that with live streaming. That's a good idea. Yeah, if you want to, write it down. That's kind of what I did with my live streams. I was like, man, I love video games, but I also love, making art. What can I do to my videos to make them more engaging for people? Do an extended ultra. What the fuck is the extended ultra? I have no idea what the extended ultra is. And so that way, Con King, you have a way of making content consistently. What I did at the start of the streams was kind of mix two things together that didn't really make sense. Like, not a lot of people were doing art streams at the same time as gaming streams. Not a lot of people are doing what I'm doing, where they have a section of the live stream dedicated to just making the thumbnail art for the next stream, you know? But the community makes it, you know? So it's like, it's really unique. You don't really get to see that, and I think a lot of people feel special when they do get a chance to do it. You do an ultra, but stay on the ground for 4 frames after dashing. I don't... what's an ultra dash? I know a wave dash, but I'm not familiar with an ultra dash. HC mechanic. Chapter 8 mechanic. I'm doing that. At least I'm trying to. I've been listening to new music as well. Oh, let's go. Yeah, I've been noticing that you've in some of your art, you've got Red Hot Chili Peppers as well. I did it! Woo! No! I was so close to being the level, bro. I was so close. That was an extended ultra. It looked the same way as a wave dash, not gonna lie. Wave dash. Wave dash. Wave dash. Wave dash. Wave dash. I did it! No! Damn it! Okay, come on. We can do this. Don't jump during the ultra. I've got it almost down. I almost got it down. Ah! I was so close. Yeah, the one that Sham. Yeah, that one of Sham I did not too long ago has all of the bands that I listen to frequently. That's my design idea with Sham. He represents my love for music, and the trinkets represent the bands. Oh, let's go. I have a huge love for music a lot. More so weirder rock music. Because I felt a lot of the stuff I was listening to kind of sounded the same. So I kind of switched to, like, more psychedelic rock, and I found that's what I want to do, what I want to listen to a lot. And I took a lot, and I kept reading up a lot about some of the recording techniques these guys would use, or how to do certain harmonies. You know. And through that, I was able to get better at music. No! Oh. I listen to mostly metal, but all kinds of it. Have you listened to Primus yet? Primus can be a little bit hard to get into. So I completely understand if you can't get into Primus. No, I haven't. They made the South Park theme. Give him a shot. Listen to John the Fisherman first. Either that or Jerry was a race car driver. He's... I will say, Les Claypool's voice is a voice you usually don't hear in metal. His music's really weird. It's for a specific type of person, so if it doesn't fit you, that's completely understandable. Wait, they're metal? Yep. Funk metal. Funk metal and experimental rock. So, you have a country voice where the guy goes like, so like more like Gorillaz, but more of a country twang to it. Very bass heavy. Slap bass. With noise, guitar, and over-the-top drumming in the background. How the fuck? I have no idea, bro. They're such a strange band. Hello, Icy. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. You changed your profile picture to Madeline. Let's go. They don't sound metal, but kinda do. It's kinda strange. It's strange, isn't it? These are the same guys who made the South Park theme. I guess that kind of applies to the heavy. I don't know if the heavy's quite like, Primus, though. Primus is really out there. In terms of mainstream, metal bands. The closest you can get to Primus is either King Crimson, or, it's avant-garde metal. I've seen a lot of people call the heavy hard rock / almost metal. I would say that's like a lot of bands. Primus is its own thing, but somehow still a metal band. It's strange. Everybody has a unique sound to them. It's just some are more prominent than others. Primus is for like specific times, like specific days. Metal is probably one of the most diverse genres. I would argue that rock music in general is one of the most diverse genres of music. I'm gonna head to sleep now. Good luck with Farewell, Collie. By the way, the Moonberry is in the final boot room. Not the Moonberry, but the was to the Moonberry. Or the way to the Moonberry. Okay. See you later, Icy. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. I do agree with you, though, because metal is a subgenre of rock There is a ton of metal genres. A ton of them. What metal did, basically, though, is they took the psychedelic rock scene from the 60s and then turned up the volume a lot more. Because a lot of people at the time were, like, trying to figure out how to get a louder sound. And so they just turned everything up. You know? And then after listening to Black Sabbath, you know, a lot of people tuned down. But that's like the early stages of metal. I mean, alternative rock and maybe hard rock, I suppose. Regular rock is kind of boring to me. I agree. Hello, Cyrus. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Do you like broccoli or cauliflower? I've never tried cauliflower, but I have eaten broccoli once, and I do like broccoli. I have yet to try cauliflower. Is Cage the Elephant psychedelic rock? There's psychedelic rock and alt rock, I would say. They're kind of their own thing, too. They're like Beck. Have you ever listened to Beck? It's like experimental alt rock. That's what I would say. Ah, never heard of that. Beck's a big name? He's one of... You should give Beck a chance at some point. You might like Beck. If you really liked Cage the Elephant, you might really like Beck. But yeah, Cyrus, I'm almost done with Farewell, I think. But yeah, you can do it. I believe I can do it too. But also, Tame Impala was psychedelic rock before he went into disco. If you listen to Lonerism and Inner Speaker, those are good examples. Like, his song Elephant's really good. I'm a huge fan of funk music and jazz fusion. I really like those, but my favorite genre would have to be psychedelic rock and pop, because of how experimental it is. Because a lot of people wanted to get weird sounds because of this, like, the sentiment at the time, because there was a lot of stuff changing. There was a lot of stuff that was new, especially with drugs, because this was like the LSD boom at the time. So a lot of people wanted to kind of replicate the experience. The best way to do that is with music a little bit, because you can kind of... Music has a big feeling to it, so, you know. And they tried so many weird different sounds. Drugs are responsible for some of the coolest pieces of music, and the weirdest ones. Oh yes. Oh yes. Most definitely. I'm never gonna try drugs. But, you know, some drugs have kind of influenced that for some people. There was also a lot of people in the era that were extremely experimental and they never tried drugs. One of those being Frank Zappa, who is known as the godfather of comedy rock. I like experimental stuff. I listen to Animals as Leaders quite a bit, and their musical ideas are extremely unique. Animals as Leaders I've heard good things about. Though, from what I've heard, they're pretty degenty. But I still crave melody and progressiveness. I really like standard progressive rock. When I listen to progressive metal, I don't get a really cool feeling from it. It's not as powerful. But when I listen to progressive rock, it's like, wow, holy crap, this is huge. They are the D-Jet band. Oh boy. Like, not that there's anything wrong with D-Jet, it's just... There's only certain, like, times and places for D-Jet, you know? Sometimes... you don't want... I actually don't really like progressive rock. You might really like, King Crimson, though. They sound really unique, and they're the forerunners of progressive rock. But I can understand if you don't really like Yes. That's understandable. I love Yes, but, like, there's only certain people who can really get into Yes. You know? I love Pink Floyd. They're considered the most popular progressive rock band. I feel the exact opposite of you. What's cool about King Crimson, though, is that they also pioneered progressive metal. I tried, yes, but I could not get a grip on their songs. I know. I completely understand that. Like I said, they're for, like, a specific type of person. Oh! I keep forgetting about that part. Really, I think progressive metal is more powerful. I think when it's done right, it can be really powerful. But when I listen to Dream Theater, I don't get, like, a good... Like, I know it's impressive, but it's not really too powerful to me. I'm not saying that it's bad. It's not bad. But I don't get, like, as cool of a feeling as I would listening to King Crimson's Starless. Because King Crimson is also progressive metal. They're one of the first progressive metal bands. You and I are completely different people, buddy. I completely understand. I completely understand. Tool's pretty good, though. I like Tool. A lot of people don't like Tool, and I understand, like, they can sound a little bit repetitive, but their songs sound great. They're meant to be, like, listened to for an extended period of time, you know. I've heard good things about Tool. Tool's pretty good. Tool is pretty good. They do a lot of their songs though is in the same key, but Tool is pretty good regardless. I would give them a shot. Listen to 46 and 2, and you'd have a good time. Whoa, what the fuck? You should check your Discord for a surprise. Alright. Looky here. Collie's Domain. Oh, yo, let's go. I see my Christmas thumbnail in the background. Hello, Lost Tarnished 67. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Do you like nature? I do. I do love nature. In fact, nearby my house, I kind of have a nature reserve. There's a deer that walk by my house, and they're really cute. It's like 5 deer. I have turkey vultures over my house. Like, Mike Portney said that this isn't a song, this is a mathematical equation. And hearing that from Portney, of all people, they must be pretty complex. About Tool, I mean. I mean, yeah, like, a lot of music is math, if you really think about it, because you're counting a lot. You're counting how many beats. A lot of it's in 4/4, but a lot of people take it further. Like in progressive metal. Not modern music, though. I don't know. A lot of music, old music was in 4/4. A recent, Will Smith's, daughter, Willow Smith, is a pop singer, and she recently got on the charts. I can only count to 4! No. So... one of her recent songs was in an odd time signature, 7/4, which you rarely see in pop music. But just because it's 7/4 doesn't mean it can't be a good, like, just because not all music is in, like, different random time signatures doesn't mean it can't be complex. 4/4 can be really complex. Like this song got on the I'm pretty sure that got on the Billboard charts at some point. And was like, that's pretty complicated. And it's like, that song was a year ago. So Yeah, but most modern music isn't complex. Or the thought of it at all. I do have to agree with you. The thing is like, a lot... But, in general, a lot of music that was in the mainstream is not really complex. If you want to find really great music, you gotta go underground. That's what Frank Zappa said. Modern artists, I mean. Of course, music made today by old bands is still good. Music made today by new bands is also good. You just gotta really dig down deep into it, you know? There's a lot of people that were like, talking like us. Back in the 70s. And 80s. And 90s. There was a lot of people like that. There's also not a lot of great songs that came from the 60s as well. Despite that being a golden era of music. With so much experimentation. Don't you think I know? A lot of bands I listen to are very well known. I mean, yeah, but like at the same time, I kind of have to reiterate it because it's like, you know, it's a lot of people just assume that modern music is just dead and there's not that much creativity put into it when it's, you know, like, there's a lot more creativity put into it now more than ever because we have a lot of stuff. You know, you just gotta find it. Even Dream Theater isn't super popular. I would argue that they're pretty popular for a rock band. Not everybody knows who Dream Theater is, but if you're a rock musician, you know, or if you had a friend that is a rock musician, they would know who Dream Theater is. Or who David Bowie is. Like, I'm not a person who listens to metal music that much, but I know who Animals as Leaders is. They're relatively popular in their field, but compared to other things, not so much. Yeah, that's the thing a lot with a lot of rock music nowadays, is that it's not as popular as it used to be. Not that that's bad. You know. Have you ever heard of Between the Buried and Me? I have not. I'm looking that up right now. Progressive metal and metal. Technical death metal and avant-garde metal. I've heard of Sleepy Time Gorilla Museum. Those guys are pretty out there. A lot of their music is like 11 minutes long. Their album Colors looks pretty cool. They're progressive metalcore. Their songs are masterpieces. Their newest album, The Blue Knower, has, in my opinion, one of the best album send-offs of all time. Wikipedia describes it as progressive metal, technical death metal, progressive rock, and metalcore. Colors is one of their most popular albums, along with Alaska. Alaska's cover art didn't look as interesting to me. Mathcore. Oh. Oh boy. But they're not very well known, which is incredibly unfortunate. I have a big Wikipedia page. Hey, some of the bands that influenced them: King Crimson, Faith No More, Queen, and Pink Floyd. And Soundgarden. That's interesting. The only downside is some of their album covers. Yeah. Their newest album has a cool looking album cover though. Bruh. I'm about to skip this room. I'm skipping this room. What is this room about? Okay. Bounce. Wall jump? And then... Oh. Grab onto the wall. Let's give it a shot. I was so close. I grabbed it too late. That's what I did. Yeah. Ah! My God! If you haven't listened to Animals as Leaders yet, you should. I haven't gotten a chance to listen to Animals as Leaders. But I've heard good things. I am not a metal guy, unfortunately. I used to be, but I'm not so much of a metal guy anymore. I did it! Okay. Oh, that's what I need to do. Okay. I recommend their self-titled and the Joy of Motions album. I don't know how you feel about their degenting this, but they're very talented and unique. Oh, I believe that they're talented. I think that the degentiness is gonna put me off a little bit. Let's go! This is it! We're almost out of here! Let's do this for Granny. Where's the moonberry? I say this level is still good for another play session. This is the last room, though. Not good. God, good. You need to see them play. The guitarists play their instruments in ways I cannot explain. Like, they play notes you don't even see. So, I'm guessing they're like Alan Holdsworth, where they have their hands stretch out like this finger like all the way out here, and they're going like over like a 7-string to 9-string guitar, which, holy crap, I don't know how you're not going to get like hand cramps from that. And then also at the same time playing pitch harmonics and doing normal harmonics. which is very impressive. So this is the last room. And their drummer is extremely talented too. Oh, I'm pretty sure they are. Like, they're doing progressive metal. You can play 2 time signatures in each hand simultaneously. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, I see. That's... I seen Jacob Collier do multiple different time signatures with just one hand. So, you literally have polyrhythms on top of polyrhythms. The thing is that, you know, they gotta fit together. You can't just put a polyrhythm on top of a polyrhythm and then just, like, expect it to sound good. I'll check their music out and see if it's as good as it sounds. They do fit together. It's just, that's not a problem. I mean, sometimes you get a polyrhythm and it just doesn't sound really great, where you have, like, a Latin beat over, like, a specific, like, other beat. It doesn't sound too great. There's a way to make it work. Music is the space between notes. That's what a wise man once said. So, you don't want it sounding like a drone. It's really unique though. Their songs feel like living organisms. I believe it. I'm very open-minded when it comes to music. I'm not trying to be dismissive of the genres you love. Because it's subjective, you know? It is subjective. I'm skipping past this chapter. I'm trying to find the moonberry. Oh, this is not where the moonberry is. Where the hell am I going? I have no idea where I'm going. Hello, Poctum Prodigy. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. You cheating? I find this level to be very hard. So I'm kind of just exploring the level a little bit right now to get a good idea of what I need to do. This is a really long level, and I did not expect this part of the level to be extremely long. So I'm gonna give it a second chance. I thought there was gonna be like a second room after this. So, oh, yeah. I guess I could have just looked at the binoculars. If something's too hard, though, for me, I'm gonna use the Sysma to help me out. This seems like a real big test of endurance, though, that I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do. I can't imagine their songs being written on sheet music. Oh no, dude. Have you seen The Black Page by Frank Zappa? Dude, that's crazy that was written on sheet music. I don't really know how to explain it without sounding bad, but it feels like it's not really held back by any rules of music, while still following them. Well, that's just my opinion. No, I completely believe you. Sometimes there's music just transcends what you think it can be, you know? Shit. I had the chance and I blew it. But welcome, Poctum Prodigy, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. It reminds me of Between the Buried and Me. I'm pretty sure their song Bloom actually holds the record for the most time signatures per minute of any progressive metal song, at least. That's crazy. Oh, I threw it way too high. It's like 20 something changes per minute. But it's like 3 minutes long and there's 80 different time signatures. So like every bar, there's a different time signature. You're basically speaking in Morse code at that point. Maybe, lol. It's a really weird sounding song. They write really strange music. My father said they write things that sound like an evil circus. You'd have to hear it to understand. The closest thing I heard that sounds like an evil circus is, For the Benefit of Mr. Kite by the Beatles. I can't listen to that song. I feel like I'm going crazy when I listen to it. This section sucks. You alright, Egg John? We're so close, but it feels impossible. Come on, just a few more tries. We can do this. Thanks for the pep talk, man. I really appreciated that. For me, personally, I listen to most genres of music, except for country. I don't need no cold beers. Yeah, I understand. Why is the jellyfish afraid of Walter? Isn't jellyfish supposed to live in the water? There is no water. Oh yeah, that text happens at, like, a lot of depths. The game's shaming me. I can't believe this. It's shaming me for being a bad gamer. Nah, I know. It's words of encouragement from the developer. I'm glad that Badlan's on my side now. It's better than Devil May Cry unlocking easy mode for you after you die so many times in a row. Now that's kind of funny. Fuck! I mean, she was always on your side. A little bit. She didn't want to climb the mountain because she was scared. Fuck! No! I can do this. It's like, oh, you died again. I'm very surprised. By the way, here's the easy mode, by the way. Just in case it's too hard for you. That's so mean. Now imagine a game being passive-aggressive towards you. No, that's Devil May Cry. That is Devil May Cry right there. As soon as you said game and passive-aggressive in the same sentence, that's how I know you're talking about Devil May Cry. Devil may make you cry. With a badass name, you wouldn't expect it to not take itself seriously, but it does. It just does not take itself seriously, and I think a lot of games need to do that for. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it, and I completely understand why people love it so much. It's the same with Borderlands. Dude, at the end, near the end of Borderlands, where, like, the evil, you finally get to encounter the final boss, quote-unquote. Have you beaten Borderlands? I hope you have. Anyways, you finally get to meet the final boss, and he's like, finally, after years of machinations, I am finally going to... I mean, he doesn't say it like this. You mean the big hentai vault monster? Before that. He's like, walking back and forth and like, alright, I'm gonna tear you down, you motherfucker! And he's like starting to do this monologue and then just falls down the holographic stairs. Slowly but surely, just destroying each individual inch of his health. Who do you think deserves Game of the Year? Silk Song's a really great game that deserves Game of the Year. I haven't played a lot of recent games. That's in the DLC. I've seen that. Professor Nakayama. Yeah, dude. That dude. That was funny. He's in the pre-sequel too. He's actually an ally. Damn. But yeah, I played Silksong this year, and I think that deserves Game of the Year. Despite its flaws. I'm wimping out. One second. The fire alarm is going off. One second. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. My house is not burnt down. I had to use the restroom. Whew. Back. Hello, Kidney Kicker. Welcome back to the stream. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing good. I'm not dead. Fire was a false alarm. My dad just can be bad at cooking. Your thing so far is looking good, though. Your map. Any gay. I want to be saying that from now on. I love that. What do you mean? I'm eating chicken, rice, and peas. We've been streaming for around 3 hours. Yeah, I wanted to say Silk Song, but I haven't played any of those other candidates, so my vote is just fangirling. I haven't seen the other candidates. Give me your nominees. Voyagers? I've never heard of that game. Blueprints? Never heard of that. Doom, The Dark Ages. $70. I don't think so. Dota 2? Really? The 2 Point Museum? Really? Final Fantasy XIV Online. Silent Hill F? Maybe. That was a lot of effort put into that game. Counter-Strike 2 does not deserve it. Indiana Jones and the Great Circle? Maybe. Silksong? 100%. Peak? 100%. Deserves it. Hades? 100%. Deserves it. Hades 2. Why is No Man's Sky here? It wasn't made in 2025. There's a lot of indie platformers I'm looking forward to. I still haven't played all of the platformers in my library. But there's a really great one that I have in my wish list. Here, let me show my wish list. Also, welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Mostly software. So there's a couple of games. This one was being developed by my friend, Snail Simulator, a developer, which was pretty cool. This one is really cool. I hope to see this game in fruition. They're using an outdated, abandoned software to edit, to make this whole game, and they're still working on it. They're using Game Maker Studio 1.4 You can't buy that really anymore. Isn't No Man's Sky in live service games category? Maybe? So you might be right. I'm surprised Terraria's not on there if that's the case. This might deserve it. This deserves it. This might deserve it. This deserves it. This deserves it. That does not, no. I'm sorry. I played Elden Ring Night Rain. There was a lot of hype for it. I tried it. It wasn't too great. I didn't have too much of a fun time, because I couldn't really understand what's going on, what the game was trying to really be. Like, I get that it was a roguelike, but they needed to polish it up a lot more. Lost Records? Bloom and Rage. Maybe. Night Ring really feels like a mod more than a game. That's what I was thinking. It felt a lot like a mod. Because they were kind of just reusing assets. Like, come on. I mean, I know that they were trying something new. Like, trying to get themselves into multiplayer games, but I felt like they could have done a better job. Wanderstop deserves to be here. I think this deserves to be here. I haven't played it, really, but I think it deserves to be on the list for the Game Awards. I don't think Avowed deserves to be here. I barely hear anybody talk about Avowed. It's in mixed reviews. I've only heard one thing about Avowed. I watched a Donkey video on it. I keep hearing great things about Expedition 33, but I've never seen a clip of the game. Yeah, I have too. And I keep thinking Expedition 33 is like a space Metroidvania, and I see it, and it's like, it's just it's a Nine Souls. Or not Nine Souls, it's a... It's like a, what's it called? It's like a Souls-like JRPG. And it's like, sure, it looks great, but JRPGs are like for specific types of people, because it takes so long to go through some JRPGs, right? You gotta really dedicate your time. Like, if I look up playtime, $60 hours on average for this to just go through the whole game. Not a lot of people have that time. I think it deserves more recognition. Welcome back. Welcome back, Limu. I'm alive. The Gamekeeper released like 2 months ago, and I found it through a lawn play. The Gamekeeper. What's the Gamekeeper? Double Fine Studios? You already know it's gonna be Boehner. Holy shit! Dude! This game's crazy! Who plays a walking lighthouse? It's so beautiful to look at. It kind of reminds me a little bit of Paranorman. You know that animated film, Paranorman? That's what the art style kind of reminds me of. That and Oddworld. I don't know why, but I get so much dopamine from being called Limu. Well, then I'll be sure to call you that more. Have that be your name. Change your name. I wish I was a dragon bird thing. Well, now you can with Keeper. For $30. A story told without words. About a lighthouse and a dinosaur. That's interesting. Craft the world. What is this? What is this splash game ass shit? What is this? Claymation? Yeah. It kind of it's like it's like the style of claymation, but not animated with claymation, if that makes sense. My PS account got suspended until the 23rd. Oh man, that sucks, kidney kicker. Also, where's the Skelebro guy? Keith. I don't know. I think he's been pretty busy because it's swimming season. You might have gotten nothing but net. But I got nothing but shit. Now tell me, who's the real winner here? So true. What is this? What is this fake ass Terraria clone? What? It's so flash gamey. Oh my god. Mining. Wow. Why can he move up the wall? There's the immortal snail. Crafting. Terraria 0.5. Construction. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, construction. What else? Multiplayer. This is the boringest trailer I've ever seen. Battles. Terraria X Oxygen not included? Don't put Terraria and Oxygen not included together like and no. Okay, it is similar, you're right. But they should no, don't associate it with this. This game does not look that great. I could be wrong though. The trailer is very unpromising. Oh. So wait. Oh. You have to buy. Why is there so much DLC? Oh. Okay. Oh, Mal. Okay, I'll stop. No, you're good. Thankfully, it was my alt account that got suspended and not the account I've been using for years. Well, thank God. That would be horrible. So, I think Oxygen Not Included is a lot better than this. Keeper RL. What is this? This looks pretty cool. It's a little bit laggy. Build your dream base. Okay. It's not that bad. Train and equip your minions. Yeah, but like... Oh, that's very complicated AI, UI. Venture out and explore. Unicorn herd, ants, dark elves, guard post. I'm not sure. Evade retired dungeons made by other players. Okay, that's pretty cool. Dwarves, play as dwarves, necromancer. Hello, 17 Archangel 7. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Animations. Adventure. Defend your base. Remember me? Not really. You should load up for, like... a little bit. Keeper RL, available V1.0. No one lies under the lighthouse. What? Previous keepers disappeared. Oh, this is a horror game. Whoa. This is pretty cool, though. Whoa. It's like that one Flash game called No Sleep. Except 3D. Whoa. This is pretty interesting. Here, I'll add it to my wish list. This is a horror game. Same guy who made this one makes a ton of horror games. In fact, this is the same guy who made the game where you kill people. The game I talked about yesterday. Ah yes, the game where you kill people, which can include only 80% of every game. Dungeon Keeper Gold. Tower of Tears. What the? What? What? Huh? What the fuck? What is... what? Why was it twerking in front of this guy? What? What is this? What the fuck is that? What are those? What am I looking at? Hi. Why are they crying? What is... why is he praying so fast? Why is he twerking on the statue so fast? Tower of Tears? Wait, Trial of Tears? Dream Theater reference? There's always a game where you don't kill people. Yeah, that's true, there is that. Like Celeste. What is this, bro? It's like an N64 game. Yeah, it's published under another name. Christmas Massacre was the game I talked about yesterday. Have you met Diane? She might be out of her floor. Please, be careful. The Tower of Tears. What is this game? It is so strange. This is looking like the N64. Tower of Tears is a non-linear survival horror game that blends 3D Metroidvania elements. 3D Metroidvania. So, open world. Or am I getting that wrong? 3D Metroidvanias. Is that random NPC dialogue? That is NPC dialogue. "3D Metroidvania." I think Bioshock 1 is a Metroidvania? I don't think it is. It's a first-person shooter. It's so strange. Explore and fight or sneak your way through this menacing tower. You're not alone and dangers lurking at every corner. If you think about it, any game can be a puzzle game. That's true. So to a point, you could argue that, you know, there is games that could be Metroidvanias that are 3D. But when you talk about a Metroidvania, you're usually referring to a 2D game that's non-linear. And you're able to collect key items to help you through a story. Limu, what do you think of Project Silverfish? Have you seen this game? It's like furry Rust. Wait, is it multiplayer? No, never mind. It's like furry Fallout. Did you know silverfishes are a real bug, not something fake in Minecraft? Yes, I do know that. In fact, I think there was a silverfish in this house at one point when we first bought it. Like a dead silverfish in one of the rooms. We haven't had a silverfish in years, so I know what they look like. But I haven't seen one in a long time. Really long time. It was only that one time. Be glad it's not a cockroach. Yeah, for example, Celeste is a puzzle game because you have to figure out how to get through the room. That's true. Is that a random NPC dialogue? Kind of. Wait, no, I just reread what you said earlier. Lol, furry Fallout. I've heard that this game is actually really well coded. So might actually pretty good. They, them, bull, refunded? What the fuck is this guy on? Yeah, give him the jester. What is this? What is this guy on? I'm blind now? What? Okay, actual review. Thank God. These two fuckers are idiots. Jesus. And Silksong is a puzzler game because you have to figure out how to die on more than... how not to die on more than 2 hits. Do you stream on Twitch or anything else? Nope. Only YouTube. I thought about switching to Twitch. But there's 2 problems with that. Number 1. Well, actually 3. Number 1. A lot of the community doesn't want to switch from YouTube to Twitch. They don't want to do that. Because a lot of people found me through YouTube. And usually want to stay on YouTube. So. And I don't really want to divide my audience. Number 2. Thumbnail time. Thumbnail time is really made for YouTube. For the YouTube live streams. So, if I were to switch to Twitch and still do thumbnail time, where would the thumbnail go? I hear you reading imaginary chats. No, I'm just reading 2 chats at the same time. So, Kidney Kicker. When I'm live streaming, I have 2 different live streams going on at the same time. I have shorts, and I've got Law Inform. The short stream, that's where a lot of people find me. Because of how they're recommended to me. I would go widescreen, but the link doesn't work. That's strange. Well, either way, I have both live chats up, so I can see both of them. It's a YouTube, it's a YouTube thing. Yeah, I believe that. Oh yeah, the shorts one. What about Furry Fallout? Furry Fallout. Look, Project Silverfish. On Steam right now in early access. I'm on widescreen now. Oh, let's go, Cyrus. Look at this. Furry Fallout. I've heard this game's really well coded. This game looks pretty cool. Where's the furries? Well, right there. Oh. It is in first person. A lot of them are in suits. Oh, amazing, yeah. Robots, I don't know what that fucking thing is. Look, if you look really closely, there's furries in suits. And the FBI armor. This looks like a cool game. There's a good shot of one. Furries equals game is already 50% better. I've heard good things about this game. Might play it at some point. If you guys really want me to. It looks cool. It would be cool if they added multiplayer, but I don't think they're gonna do that. Because it's a really big story-based game. An exploration-based game. I think it's, yeah, it's most like, Rust. Or Fallout. Mr. Crowley, have you ever played Mr. President? Mr. Prez. No, I have not. I've seen a little bit of gameplay of it. I never really had a big interest in this game, though. I don't think it's worth $10. Rump dead, but bodyguard fails. You should check out Notia. I've heard of Notia. It's pretty good, from what I've seen. It's really expensive, and it really doesn't go on sale too often, though. But from what I've seen, it looks pretty cool. It doesn't really seem like that type of game that I'd buy, though, unless it's on sale. I didn't know the creators of Baba Is You made this. No Tail? I don't know how to pronounce it very well. The game behind the YouTube videos is actually horrible. Not joking, dude. I won't say much, but that one racist group that burned crosses is in that game. Caught me so off guard. Very, very strange. Yeah, I don't think I want to play Mr. President. No tia. No ta. No ta. In America, Baba is you. In Soviet Russia, Baba is us. I played Nota before. It's pretty fun. It's pretty interesting. It seems more kind of like a sandbox. It's a cool, interesting game you don't see very often. So, like, is it a roguelike? Who blew up the goats? It is a roguelike. Okay, so it's a, okay. I see. Whoa. How deep can you go? Whoa. That's what she said. Noi Tia. It's a cool game. I probably wouldn't play it because I wouldn't buy it unless it's on sale. If someone were to gift me the game, I'd probably play it. But I most likely wouldn't play this. California just refuses to pronounce things correctly. No, I just genuinely don't know how it's pronounced.
Noida.
Noita. Noita.
Noida.
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 Noida. Hey, Dolly, you should play this horror. No. Does this guy have any other games? He does. Adaka. Huh. So this guy's no stranger to just making big open world games. In the beginning, Kali, I clearly said Kali, but my telephone is too stupid to render the touch of my finger to the letter C. It's all good. Dolly. I'm Salvador Dali, guys. My name is not Dolly now. Don't. California. So true. Cauliflower. California. Californication. California. We're just gonna do the alphabet now, but with California. I am not sure what Voodoo Vince is. The alphabet. So strange. Whoa. Okay, so it's more of a horror-themed game. California. We're just gonna keep going? Nevada. Just out of nowhere. Tree. Okay. Nevada Dolly. just gonna keep making it worse. Creeps? Creeps? Creeps! What is this? Fight against various enemies. What is this music in the background? What? Buy new weapons and armor. Oh, let's go. Creeper. Aw, man. Don't do this, man. And fight the boss. Let's see. No way. And fight the boss. $30.01.2022. Okay. What is this, man? Take Toad. That's cool animation. Puffers. So true. Cyber Doge 2077, the meme runner. What a time to be alive. Dungeon Doge. This is... wow. If laughter is good medicine, then thank you, doctor. All good. All part of my master plan. Pufferfish. 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 I want that game. You want this game. This game or the last game? Why? It looks very high quality. I didn't see the character running in the first... like, he went through the ground. Where'd he go? Why isn't he here? Why didn't they bother to edit that out? Brother. Flying monkey simulator?
Hello, this is Flying Gorilla, bringing you my brand new game, Flying Gorilla. I hope you like this new game called Flying Gorilla. Beautiful game, Flying Gorilla, now on the App Store.
He's just a little nervous. Don't rush him in front of the cameras this time. Okay, I'm gonna turn off Celeste. For now, while we look at games. I gotta pull up Flying Gorilla.
Hey guys, it's me, Flying Gorilla, from my new app on the App Store, Flying Gorilla. It's a free download, so I hope you check it out, and I hope...
My ears. Hey guys, it's me, Flying Gorilla, from my new game on the App Store, Flying Gorilla. Hey, I use Firefox too. Oh, let's go. This is by the official account. Do they have any more advertisements? Or is this their only No, there's more videos. We are the game developers dedicated to creating the ultimate flying gorilla experience. Well. You can't find that anymore. Japanese? What? Flying Gorilla Studios is an indie game development studio founded by Utaka Torti. We aim to make memorable and fun games, including the representative work Flying Gorilla. I prefer to keep my foxes unfired, thank you. I love hot foxes. View the game. Big news! Flying Gorilla Studio announces 2 new releases. Why are they using the stock image? The road to indie game development. Flying Gorilla to reach 4 million downloads. Why? Why this photo? I thought this was just a meme. Why are you taking it so seriously? Banana Blast Puzzle. New frontier of puzzle games. Flying Gorilla in the open world? It's like a dream! I love puzzle games. I'm looking forward to Banana Blast. I'm happy to have more new games to play with my children. Hit foxes in your area. Click here. Wait a minute. What's the new release? Flying Gorilla Adventures. Open world. You didn't even release it on the App Store. You only have Flying Gorilla. Does anyone know how annoying it is to make a website? This guy put all that effort into a stupid meme. I don't think it's a meme anymore, bro. I don't think it's a meme. Flying Gorilla announces release of major update, Sky Adventure. Player's voice. I'm having fun with my son. It is simple but deep, and the family is competing. Professional gamer. Holy shit, he's even wearing a tie and his bro's got decked out. Carlos. It looks casual and is really difficult when you try to excel. It is also popular in the speedrun neighborhood. It's an endless game. Great as a successful example of an indie game. It's a perfect balance between simplicity and fun. That's all the reviews. What is this? Sped up music in the background. Flying Gorilla level mode gameplay. Flying Gorilla add monkey noise version. We gone too far down the rabbit hole. What? What was that Tom scream at the end? Tom from Tom and Jerry. Flying Gorilla ad chorus version. Flying Gorilla stream when? So true. Hello, TJ. Hello, TJ. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're doing well. So where'd the Flying Gorilla come from? We just started talking about video games like on Steam, and then it somehow went all the way over to here. What the fuck? What the fuck? So this might be the best game yet. I know, right? Japanese landscape. Hey, we were talking about rabbit holes. I wanted to go down one earlier. Brother, I'll give it 15 link clicks before we see that video of an assassination. All roads lead to Flying Gorilla. Firing Squad?
俺はゴリラだ。アプリストアで無料で取れる飛べゴリラというゲームから来た。俺は空を飛べるゴリラだ。お前たちと飛べゴリラに会えることを楽しみにしてる。
It's the same thing except translated in Japanese. Flying Gorilla crazy screaming ad. What the fuck? Flying Gorilla anime goes hard. So true. This is a crazy game. Oh, how far does it go? Flying Gorilla, very old. It's so slow. It's so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. Why is there a video called How to Speedrun Cancer? Where the fuck do you see that? How to Speedrun Cancer? Where'd you see that? I'm not doing that. How to get cancer. I don't want to watch that video. Yeah. Wait, how far can we go down the horrible Steam games rabbit hole? All right. Under $5. User reviews. I remember Seal World. This game's $3? That's crazy. It was one of those videos that showed when it ended. Play The Search for Fran. The Search for Fran. What is this? What is this? The Search for Fran. A little expensive though. Oh, I hate the motion blur. Go to the red marker. Talk to someone near there.
Quest completed.
What? What the... This is so strange. This is like an asset flip.
How goes it?
You should check out the knowledge apologue. I'll look at that late after this too. What is this?
How's your family doing? Son got the flu last week.
Oh no.
I'm sorry to hear. Hope he gets better soon.
So true. What the fuck is going on with your hands? You're not closing your hands whatsoever. Talk to me. Some of these people are just standing still in time. It's uncanny. Can you run that guy over? I 100%ed this game and there's no dialogue in it at all. What do you mean there's no dialogue? We just saw it in the trailer. You literally walk red marker to red marker like 50 times. Why is he in first person now? Why is house music playing in the background? What is going on with this? Even the ad has higher production value than the game. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Asset flip? Asset flip. So, knowledge analog. City car driving. Okay, no, this is an actual good game. No, I want a bad game. In Zombied. Multiplayer turtles. What is this? It's the same thing, bro. He did not make that. He did not make this. He did not make this at all. He did some code, but he did not make this. I refuse to believe this guy made this. Also, do you have Game Jolt, Coley? Pretty sure I asked. I do have Game Jolt, but I don't go on it too often. What is this, man? Follow the spirit of Muhammad. Turns out the spirit of Muhammad was actually employed to mine Bitcoin on my modern-day graphics card. Oh my god. What is this? Epic Assassin. Wait. Multiplayer werewolves? What the fuck? Don't. No. Don't do it exact. Is all his trailers like this? This game makes me feel sick. It autocorrected to knowledge. It's Norp. Okay. Okay, it's actually multiplayer, but it looks like the exact same game we were just seeing. This is a money laundering scheme. It almost looks like the same map. What are we watching, man? We're going around a rabbit hole. What? What's so intense about this? It's looking like PUBG. What does this have to do with where? Oh. What? What? Why is he just standing there like that? What is... That's supposed to be the werewolf? Oh, that's the werewolf. Oh, that's the werewolf. Why do they walk like that? That's so... This looks like an asset flip. That's what I was saying. Hello, welcome back to the stream, Mostly Software. I hope you're doing well. But here's the thing. I'm looking at their games, right? A lot of their games are like this, and they have a ton of games. And every single one of them starts off... The trailers start off with... 1, 2... black, and then text. This has to be a money laundering scheme. What? What the f... What the f... What? It's just Bitcoin miners. That's what I'm thinking. Why is there stock footage in the background? Why? This is so uncanny to look at. In order to buy Steam games, you either need your money in the bank or a gift card. Why is these guys just dancing in the background? What is this? Some people shouldn't make games. I know. What is this? We're entering the back rooms. Archer Games. 5 user reviews. Oh, this has to be. Oh. This has to be an asset flip. It has to be. There's no way. Best game of all time. The Hidden Object Guru. Guys, wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's different this time. Game of the year. Oh, and there's generic as corporate music in the background. How old is this author? He's either 4 or 37. He's gotta be much older, man. What is this? Bro, The Sims isn't looking as... I don't remember this version of The Sims. Adventures of Dinobot and Taria. What is this? Jet Fighters with Friends multiplayer, level 5. He's 194. The Sims 9. This is what The Sims is gonna look like in the future, guys. Dracula defense. Guys, I think my Sims game is hacked. The game. Mom, we have The Sims at home. The Sims at home. It looks kind of like it. This is an acid flip. Clown in the woods. Where the fuck is the clown? Oh, hi there. Where the fuck is the clown? What is this? This is a point-and-click adventure game? What am I looking at? He's 194. Used all his money he got from being famous to make these games. This guy is from a third world country. Right. Making asset flips. For $1. And then he's gonna raise these prices in the next coming months to over $100. So nobody buys it. Nobody is buying these games. But you want to know something? If they raise the price of this to like $100 or something like that, like extremely high price, right? Then what they can do is they can get into random key bundles that are on third-party websites, and that's how they make their... Oh my God. What? Runaway Sky Dancer. Archer Games. What? What? It's just a runner. What? What was that slide? What the shit am I looking at? That's what I'm thinking. He jumped so high. He jumped so high in the motion blur. Oh my God. Holy crap. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. What is that supposed to... Okay, it's a magnetism. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. Subway Surface 2 leaked footage. Oh my God. What? It's just this one level and that's it. I guarantee you. It's just this one level. That's it. This is horrible. This looks like the game... It looks like the game won't reload Ivarus assets. So if it's an infinite runner, it will eventually crash. Oh, I think there's an ending. Oh, there's... Oh my god. Holy shit. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I've never played a game with a sky dancer before. This is the first time for every game, right? Guess it was. Better than Temple Run. These people are insane. All of them are positive reviews. Negative only. Any language. This is a scam! This is a scam! 6 user reviews! I don't even know what to say. I didn't know content farms existed on Steam. The positive reviews screams money laundering scheme. Never buy this game! Okay? Never buy this game. In fact, I'm taking it off my wish list because it's not even that funny. This is a scam. This is a scam. Do not buy this game. I repeat. Oh my god. I can't tell if this is a joke or a genuine content farm. Okay, so how these work, right? Usually, they keep them at really low prices. Really low prices. And then, later on, they rack up the price to $100. On certain websites, right? They make it so that they have a group of reviewers to put in fake positive reviews to go onto Steam, buy this game, play it for a little bit, and then put a positive review. Then, once they get enough positive reviews, they then rack up the price to around over $100. Then, now, nobody's gonna pay $100 for their game. But that's not how they gain money. They start getting deals with these third-party key sellers, right? Into these mystery bundles, where you have the possibility of buying a really great game that's worth a lot, where people are expecting something like Elden Ring, but instead they get this. Like 5 different games like that. For what's being sold as like $10. And then these guys get a cut of that. That's how they're making money via these. This is a scam. But then you won't know when it's on sale. This will... The bundle's on sale, but nobody's gonna buy these! I can't... It must be profitable because they're still doing it. Oh, of course they are! Do you know how many people use third-party website? Let me show you. Steam... Random... Mystery Steam keys for games. eBay, G2A. Random Elite. Steam Key Global. I repeat, never buy random elite, never buy random keys, because you will end up with a game like this. The possibility of you getting scammed is so high. Especially at these lower dollars. Random key pack. $50 to $200 in value. Instant delivery. Lifetime access. $5. Scam! Do not buy this. You will not get Elden Ring from this. It's just gambling. It's not gambling. You're not going to get the game that you're wanting. You're not going to get a good game. You're going to get this. And then you're putting money into these guys' wallets. It's illegal. So true. Hello, Sir Pickles21. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. It's not gambling because you can't win. Exactly. So there's no point. But this is how they make money. Because there's a bunch of people who go in and they find a mystery box Steam key thing and they're like, man, yo, I want to get Helldivers 2 possibly, and there's like 20 different keys in one thing. I want to get that. I want to get Helldivers, and then they buy it, and then they get fucking this. That's this. I was saying true to the scam part. Yeah, no, this is 100% a scam. Look at that! It's an asset flip. I didn't even care. Not gonna lie, this game looks so fire. I bet you it's just one level. It's one level and then it ends. It doesn't even have an end to it. In gambling, there's at least a chance you can win. There are no good games in these random keys. Exactly. Exactly. So, those of you, do not buy this game. Do not buy random keys off of websites that you do not know. If you want to get a random key genuinely from Steam, what you can do is after you bought a couple of games, go to your badges and then collect cards. Collect cards through games, and then max out a thing. You have a chance of getting a free Steam game through coupons. If you want to get a free Steam game randomly. Now, this won't guarantee you Elden Ring, but it could get you a free game that's cool. And not some dumbass game like this. Steam sales go on all the time. You should be able to get some. You should be able to get it. Do not support these scammers. Epic Night 2. How do you even earn cards after you run out of drops? Well, your friends could gift you some, or you could buy them. But once you run out of drops, you can't get any more. The 2. What's going on? Why? Why is the 2 there? It's so off-centered. This is... Oh. At least make the 2 big. Oh, that's beautiful 60 FPS if I've ever seen it. Wow. Holy crap. Thank you, friend. Goodbye. Is there any work available around here? Actually, there is. Go to the Stone Acre farm and kill the bandit there. Bring back his sword to me and the keys that will provide that you did the deed. If you do this, I will give you 10 gold pieces, okay? Okay, I shall. No, sorry, thanks. Goodbye. Started quest. Kill the bandit. Mount horse. You should look at Rain World. This? Or a different Rain World? Dang it. Rain World's an actually good game. Buy this game. One of my friends actually worked with the publishers. He actually worked... Buy this game. This game's great. This game's worth your time and your money. It's a beautifully made game. My friend actually worked at this. For Rain World. Not as a developer, but as a part of the publishing team. For a little bit. Great, beautiful game. Do you like Stickman games? I do like Stickman games a little bit. Multiplayer nights. What the fuck is this? Bad dudes are attacking the kingdom, and a dark plague is ravaging the lands. King Archer has asked you and the knights of the Ring Table to save us all. It's an asset flip. It's another asset flip. Hello, Juan. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to the stream. We're looking at horribly made games on Steam. Dave. The Ring Table. Hey, looking around? Any loot nearby? There's several towns you can have a look. But I'm so tired of those enemies, I won't mess with them. Oh, beautiful FPS. Beautiful bloom, wow. I can definitely see what this guy's face looks like.
Bad dudes are attacking the kingdom. A dark plague is ravaging the lands. King Archer has asked you and the Knights of the Ring Table to save us all. This is Multiplayer Nights.
Why are they doing Fortnite emotes? Why are they doing Fortnite emotes? Holy shit, did you see how much knockback that fucking... That is... Did you see how much knockback that dragon took after he hit one swing? Holy shit! Oh my god, that is the worst one yet. Did you finish the hard part of Celeste? Not yet. But I'm very close. Bro. Bro! Bro! Oh, da. Oh my god, I gotta watch that again. Fucking for... Bro! Bro! That is so fucking ridiculous. Fruso Donnie just vanishes. He turns into carpet. Look! That's the... It just turns into this! What is that? Like a plate of wood? What? That's an awesome game. I would recommend. What the fuck? What's this Kevin McLeod ass bullshit in the background? Why does it look like everything's going to, like, turn into a ghost? The shaders are so off! Hey guys, remember to like and subscribe. Astonishing combat system. His feet are in the floor of the wagon! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why are they near the ocean? Barney? Such a nice ocean, isn't it? I think I see something strange glowing in the water. What's in the water, Barney? What's in the water? It looks like a PNG from over here. And it also looks like I can see through my own fucking cape. My ass goes through the cape. What is that? That's not a chest. Oh, so that's how you get the sword. I see. Knights can't swim. Every single asset looks like it belongs in a different style game. Exactly! What got me was the fucking...
The ring table to save us all. This is Multiplayer Nights.
They're doing Fortnite emotes! I would play this if it was free. Well, too bad, you're gonna have to spend $1 on this. I would have to be paid personally by the developer a handsome wage in order to play this game. Just look at that! The enemy AI halts, stops for a second, and goes forward. No death animation. This isn't even worth $1. No, it's not. And yet, it sells for $1. Oh, this one's on sale for 69 cents. Oh boy, guys. I wonder what this game's... What is that?
In a world that time forgot. I mean, this place is literally a ghost town.
What is with the AI voice?
This isn't Ted Said Conception
just-
or whatever that game is.
What?
This isn't Ted Said Conception or whatever that game is.
Exception? What? What? Ted Ed Exception. Red Dead Redemption. That's not what they said. Ted said Conception.
This isn't Ted Said Conception or whatever that game is.
No, this is Ed said Conception. It's the inbred cousin that's the brother of the Red Dead Redemption that was ostracized out of the family.
This is.
It's the same thing! It's the same thing! They're doing the same fucking Fortnite emotes! Oh my god! This is a scam! This is a content! Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Hello, I'm So Lonely One. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm landed. Let's go. We're looking at horrible game developers on Steam. Oh my god! Dude! Please tell me there's a dragon or something. With an abnormally large hitbox. What is this music in the background? What's in here? Why do you have to go underwater? It's the same friend! It's the same guy! Where did we stop? We stopped at, like, the second to last level, I think. On Farewell. The second to last room. I did not beat Farewell. Nobody holds a gun like that. I know! What the fuck? Gabriel. Hey there, stranger. My name's Gabriel. This town's the last thing. Oh, shit. You skipped my dialogue. He's cutting down a cactus. Please. Do an animation, please. No! No, it turns into cardboard! It turns into cardboard! Tomorrow content, I guess. Yeah. I hold a gun like that. Why did message vanish? I don't know, but this game is really bad. I don't know why some people are deleting their own messages. Oh yes, it disintegrates. We had everything as corn. Now everything is cardboard. I know. That's apparently supposed to be cloth? Wait. Hold up. Wait. Cactus? Get a machete, chop it down, turns into cloth? What? What? That doesn't make any sense. Anyone want to make a cactus sweater? Buy it if you get the money for it and contour in the controller. Oh my god. I am not okay. I'll buy one of these horrible games if we get more than 10 people in the Discord server to be like, yo, I want to play this. Or, I want you to play this on stream. Oh my god. Why does he walk like that? He's just strutting. He's just... Oh my god. Hello, Sonny. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're looking at horrible Steam games. Less than $1? Yes, it is. We are looking at horrible Steam games, and we have come across a content farm. So, that fog. It is so horrible. Why is there a green ghost? You should have seen the last one. No, wait. When you're in the lobby for these guys, right?
Whatever that game is.
Okay. Here's the only dialogue ever in this.
This isn't Ted said Conception or whatever that game. This isn't Ted said Conception or whatever that game is.
What?
This is Multiplayer Cowboys.
There's fucking Fortnite emotes! And guess what? That's not the only one they have that looks exactly like that. Multiplayer Nights. Look at the fucking bloom on this shit! The shaders are so off! I love how the cart doesn't even move. It's just turning stiff. I know. It literally moves like a car. The horse is just an aesthetic.
Are attacking the kingdom. A dark plague is ravaging the lands. King Archer has asked you and the Knights of the Ring Table to save us all.
Knights of the Ring Table!
This is Multiplayer Knights.
Same fucking emote, by the way. From Fortnite. Oh, here's the cake. Here's the piece of cake here. He's hitting a okay. He's hitting a dragon. Right? Look at that knockback! Bro's got knockback 15 on his sword. Look! Watch! No death animation! It turns into cloth! It turns into cloth! Where'd it go? It turned into cloth! Watch. That's what it turned into! What the fuck? Then it just no clips into the back rooms. No way! I know! Oh my god, bro. Not only is this guy's foot in the floor, look at this. Like, into the wagon. It's all ghostly. From how much the shading sucks. Oh. Oh, and the worst one of all that I've seen? Is this one. You have to escape the used car parking lot and must run away through the town of freedom. First of all, where is the fucking parking lot? It is so bad. It is. It is a scam. This is a scam. How is this supposed to be a used car parking lot? It's peak. This is everything but peak. I don't want to hear you call this peak. This is not peak. This is a scam. There are literal better games on Scratch. This is BS. Now, we can all agree. Better than Subway Surfers. Oh my god, bro. No, watch the death sound, right? This guy literally falls through the floor. Watch this. Watch this. That's it. That's how the guy dies. No, chat, it's like what you dream about at 3 a.m. while you're trying to sleep. I made the joke already. I'm suing you for copyright infringement. They couldn't find a free asset for the parking lot. No, they couldn't. What the... Bro. Intellectual property. Okay, so... how these work. For those new to the stream, right? How do these guys make money? Why do they keep doing this? Well, it's simple. We look at their games, right? They usually keep it at a low price, but what most of them do is they change the price from $1 or less than $1 to over $100. And then, after they do that, they sell their Steam keys to Steam key merchants from third-party websites and put them into these random Steam key bundles. $50 to $200 random key. Random key value for $5. This is a scam. Do not buy these. Do not buy these, or else you will get a game like this. But that's how these scams work. And these guys keep making these. It seems that these guys have kind of stopped since 2023, so that's kind of a good thing. But, oh my god. Every game costs $100 to upload, so they are making a profit. Yeah, but not on Steam. They're making a profit through third-party websites. Clock Knockers 2.
It's another gorgeous Thursday afternoon in the city, judging by
This is AI. Voices in the background.
foot traffic. Looks like folks found more than one way to enjoy a break from all the fog we had earlier this morning.
No way.
If you're just joining us, we're having our listeners call in to answer one of my favorite questions in the city, judging
This is AI.
by all the foot traffic.
Yeah, this is AI.
Day afternoon in the city,
Because look at the birds.
judging by all the foot traffic. Looks like folks have found more than one way to enjoy a break from all the fog we had
What?
earlier this morning. If you're just joining us, we're having our listeners call in to answer one of my favorite questions. Are we living in a simulation?
What?
First, let's go to our eye in the sky for an update.
What the fuck? Bad dudes have frozen time all over the world. GTA 6. Clock knockers? I know, right? It's possible that they're using the purchases as a way to process money so that it's untraceable. Maybe all of this is a front. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking too. Now it's just screenshots. What? Where's the gameplay? You have to return time to normal and save the people of Earth. No, I don't. No way! No way! Please buy this game and play it on stream. No, I'm never gonna do that, man. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna do that. I'm going to go vanish. Alright, see you later, Limu. Have a good one. Hope to see you later on the live streams. Evan Quest. Push the people into the paused people into the portal to proceed to the next place. -1 teleported? What? Clock knockers would last 10 minutes. Oh my god. Wait a minute! This is the same asset they used in Fran! Oh, it's all makes sense. This looks like something I would have made in sophomore or programming class. No, I think you would have made something way better because this is like an asset flip. Mostly software has the knows how these things work. Wait, are they talking to this? Bruh. Why are they moved around like that? Why is it so zoomed out? I don't know. I'm still waiting for Repo. We haven't... Hello, Cool Trent. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're doing well. We haven't beaten Celeste yet, so Repo will have to wait. Though, after I beat Celeste, we are going to play Repo. Okay? Promise you. But that's why we haven't been done Repo yet. This looks... Yeah. You're right. I down-talk myself too much. I think so. I'm making a Roblox game, and 3 of my friends are helping. Even our 5 hours of progress looks better than this. Repo? Yeah. I promised Cool Trent, because Cool Trent's been really wanting me to play Repo, apparently, recently, so I'm like, alright. Repo is a way better game than this. Dude. This is so dumb. I got him to start a poll asking if he should play Repo, and everybody says yes. So I'll play Repo after Celeste. I love Repo. Repo is fun. I haven't played in a bit, though. Mostly because I haven't been in a Repo mood. but who knows? Maybe I could pop back into the repo mood. Whoa! That's crazy. How the fuck do you get up there? Bad dudes have frozen time all over the world. You have to return time to normal and save the people of Earth. Many physics and geometry challenges across several levels. The game mechanics are similar to hockey, soccer, and mini golf. You must push the pause person into the portal to progress. Each level has fun physics-related challenges, hyper photorealistic graphics and characters. There's a progress system and save and load via the main menu. Ah, yes, the most important thing should be saving and loading in a game like this. I can't. Globe drone. Oh, did you guys see the fucking dance fight? Watch dance fight. Look at that. Look at that. This is the worst game I've ever seen. Why can the red one only dance? People who say those games are Friend Slap are wrong. They are good games with soul, unlike this stuff. Yeah. Wait, what if these... What if these are those AI-generated games? No. So, they get a template, right? Or they make their own template, and they reuse the hell out of it. And only really replace the assets. Or minor things. And then sell it as a different game. They're so lazy, they won't even use AI. Unless it's for AI voices or for a trailer. Have you ever played Portal? Portal's a really good game. I've played Portal. I've played Portal 2 as well. I have both. Astronauts. 2 user reviews. More like, Astro not gonna play this game. Surprisingly, this looks better than their other games. But you can clearly tell that they did not make this game. Web crawlies. May I send you something Portal related real quick? Sure. Epic Pirate. Me when I'm going back in time. Alright, Mr. Time Traveler, please don't touch anything while you're looking at this. Time Traveler steps on a bug. Pirates of the Caribbean. This is what it looks like now. Bro. No! Oh my god. It's a coin collector. They did not code that. They didn't even code the shark well. She doesn't even look like she's really swimming. Oh my god. Lightsaber, I know, right? Lightsaber pirates. Is that like a big thing of cheese? 8 Archer Games. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're fucking annihilating the skeleton and it's just not dead. Finally, they killed the skeleton. So, I'll take a look at what you're trying to show me. I can't figure out how to share Steam games. Oh, I think you gotta, like, show, like, a thing, like, if you want to share, like, a Steam game thing, I would have to join your family on that, like, on Steam. It's okay, I don't really want to share my Steam library. But it's okay. But, I'm okay with being donated games. I'm at the page for it. Oh. It's called Portal Revolution. Oh, I have actually seen that mod. That mod's actually really great. It's a really great mod. A fan-made mod for Portal. Yeah, I've heard it's actually pretty good. Portal... Brazilian Drug Dealer 3. I opened a portal to hell and the 5 revive MIT. What? What? This looks like a great game. Anyways, Portal Revolutions. There we go. Yeah, I've heard really good things about this. A lot of people call this like the third Portal game.
Just look at this place. All been falling apart after she was murdered. She was the only thing keeping this place together. If we want to survive, somebody has to get this place back in shape. Yeah, that's our job now. Isn't it exciting?
There's a lot of love put into this one. It's using a lot of the same assets as Portal 2, though. Really great regardless, though.
That's so dark. Wow, I've not been here in ages. Hasn't changed a bit.
It's a mod. It takes place before Portal 2, but after Portal 1. Huh. But yeah. That was a great mod. Risk of Rain 2, Alloyed Collective. What? Oh. This is the new, new DLC they added. I see. That is expensive. Okay. What is this? Aneurysm 4? Whoa. What the fuck? What the f... Damn. That's interesting. Half-Life style vibes. It's giving me PS1 vibes. Wow. 2 dystopias. Revolt against the regime. The regime. Aneurysm 4. Now this is a good looking game. You should check out the Norp analog game. I haven't seen it, actually. I am not sure what you're talking about. Norp. The analog. Whoa! Okay. That's a lot. Whoa! Hit the rock, strike the rock, hurt the rock, crush the rock. Rock. Gather your gorbs. This is cool. I don't really understand it too well, though. Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot to take in. I don't really know what I would do here. Cole LLC. This looks cool. This is like everybody edits, except Infiniminer. This is cool. Have you heard of the hit game Oh, it was a G. I like it because it has goopers. It is pretty cute. That last game we saw. This game looks pretty cool. Whoa. Bye Bye Ocean. Oh, they only have Cole LLC. I was making an Among Us joke. Oh, it didn't land for me. My bad. Okay, so. Okay. I am pretty tired. But that was fun. Meow. So true. Meow. Alright. Tomorrow, I have a job interview, so I'm not going to be able to live stream tomorrow. Unless I say otherwise. But, the day after tomorrow, I should be live streaming. So, I would stay tuned for that. Before I go, I'm going to list off all the members of the live stream that have joined the memberships. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you, Cyrus. I really appreciate it. Good night, Cully. Thank you, Kidney Kicker. I really appreciate it. I want to give a shout out to Sabrina Rancom Pricks. I want to give a big shout out to Thomas Dumb. I want to give a big shout out to Mighty Knight. I want to give a big shout out to Tubbsy. I want to give a big shout out to Alex Zoot. I want to give a big shout out to Birdness Man. And I want to give a big shout out to Wave Duck. All for supporting the live stream over the course of this year. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely means a lot that you want to support the live stream in this way, and I hope that you keep, like, becoming a member of the live streams. That being said, I am not going to be doing a live stream tomorrow, but I will be doing another live stream on the 20th of November at 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. At 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the 20th, I should be doing a live stream. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the 20th. I should be live streaming. That is 11:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the 20th. If you are not sure what that means, look up 11:30 a.m. PST to my time in whatever search engine or browser you may use, and you should be able to get when I live stream next. I was here the entire time, by the way. I was just displaying you on my VR. Oh, gee. Oh, my bad. Some people, just like, they don't, like, say, oh, I'm leaving for a little bit when they go and leave. So, my bad. I can't tell if somebody's left or not. But, Yeah, that was the stream. I really had a lot of fun looking at those random games on Steam and us laughing at it and being like, what the hell is this? I don't like to leave without telling you. Okay. Kind of rude to do. Oh no, I understand it if you do, you know. But I am going to be going now. Bye-bye! Bye-bye, guys! Bye-bye! Bye-bye!